Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another OpenTTD tournament coming at you. This one is called the Realistic Map Tournament. Well, let's talk through this one. So it's our normal stuff, right? Normal starting money, normal everything. But this is actually a custom-made map by Guild Games. So that's a cool thing. They've been playing in many of our tournaments. They've been a member for quite some time, so it's cool to see. The idea of this one is, why is it called realistic, John? Well, I'll tell you right now. Grab yourself a biscuit and something smooth to drink, and we'll do this thing. The realistic tournament is called that because terraforming costs are astronomical. It's going to be that way for the entire match. And the goal of this one isn't company value. This one's actually going to be goods delivery. So here, I'm actually going to load the map. So you can see, I kind of like to, is it play scenario? My scenarios are not in that full, oh, God, okay, start over. Play scenario. Okay, there it is. Save? There we go. So I just want to give an overview because, like, we're going to kind of try to hit the ground running as we can. So the idea, like I said with this one, is goods delivery. So this has very little to do with company value. Your company value is how we've been basing most of the other games, and it doesn't matter this time. So this is just goods delivered. Also, the factory or the sawmill or the oil refinery or whatever's producing goods won't produce goods better until those goods are delivered. That is my understanding of how that works. So what we're going to do is we're going to find maybe some packs to get started, and then we're going to go ahead and move forward with getting some goods going. And it doesn't matter, again, doesn't matter for company value. So, like, where would be a good spot, right? Let's just take some time and talk this out. Coal is a really decent income, but because it doesn't produce goods, it strays us a little bit away from our goal. Iron ore and a steel mill. So we've got quite a bit of a distance. We could do some goods here. This would actually be a neat run to get started. How much do you produce, my man? 117 tons. That's not a lot, but that's still okay. Well, we'll get to that in a second. There's a bunch of new GRFs that were added. I think 3. I'll show you those as well, because I like to be, like, full transparency. Want to make sure we're all on the same page. There's a lot of coal grouped up, but I don't see a factory. Oh, there. Okay, they are tucked away. So there's not really a good way we're gonna get. Oh, I could do boats. We'll have to see how much boats are. Maybe that's how we start. I don't believe there was any real limit on vehicles or such, but yeah, let's get into the game. Let's figure that out. For new GRFs is what we have. Oh, that's actually not true. Hold on. Here we go. New GRF. So this is what we're using. Temperate oil wells only decrease neutralizer. I think under normal circumstances, what happens is on temperate oil wells decrease. So this is phrased correctly. This probably just doesn't allow that to happen. I don't know what this does. Total town replacement set. Don't know what that does. Base costs we played with before. Generic tram set probably changes out the trains. Industrial stations renewal and redfish. Yeah, I'm not too sure what these do, but these came with the scenario. Cool thing about OpenTTD is when you open up a new scenario or a new map or join a server, it'll tell you which new GRFs are missing. If you're familiar with other games like Factorio, that is another really good indicator like that. Like, it'll say, like, hey man, you're missing these mods, you gotta sync up proper or you can't join, kind of a thing. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm gonna do a little bit of looking around before I jump into the thick of it. So, cool thing is the game only runs if you are connected and joined to a company. So right now I'm connected, but the game's still paused. So I can take all the time I want to just flutter around and figure it out. Ooh, this is a good pause point already. I need some coffee. BRB. All right, I am back. I don't know what it is. Just a warm beverage early in the morning. I've been up since a while now. But like a warm beverage and everything. Right in the morning gets me. It gets me all right. It gets me all right. Okay, so let's talk about what I want to do. I said packs, right? I said packs a little bit before. I think that's a good plan. What else? Oh, the oil. I wanted to check the oil. I wish there was a way to find out what kind of ships are available, because I don't know what kinds of ships are available, right? Cinema. Factor. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. All manners of such. Give me just a second here. Is that maybe a little better? I'm trying to tweak my audio settings on the fly so I'm not shouting, because I find that I do a lot of shouting. So let's keep that on for a little bit, see if that evens out a little bit. Okay. If it's ruined and I gotta tweak the audio settings after the recording, you'll never know. Okay, so let's plan 2 routes. One is going to be this oil. Oh, how much do these oil things even produce? Yeah, I don't care about that. 31,000. 31,000. Okay, there's a lot of similarity there. That's fine. Actually, there's a different way I want to play this one. Industry directory. Sort. Production. Tastyburg. Okay, it's all the same. Okay, there's nothing screaming at me like, oh my god, there's so much goodness. Okay, cool. Good to know. Since this is a custom-made map, that makes sense. There's not going to be like one outlier that's producing like 600,000 tons of wood or whatever. Because that will be weird. Okay, so I've got... So this is in British pounds. BPM? Well, British pound, it should be... Oh, $2. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. I thought when I loaded it up it was in British pound sterling or whatever, but alright. Whatevs. Cool. Alright. What am I thinking for passengers? Let's check a town directory. Oh, I don't understand any of this. Hippa Bridge and Fishyville. Are those too close together? Oh. No. Okay, Fishyville, Evilweed, Blinky Gate. What else we got? What else we got? Quackwell? Nope. Amblewell? Nope. Google Bottom? Oh, Google and Tinklebottom are relatively close. It's not going to net me millions of millions, but that's still not a bad call. I'm trying to do a little more planning now, rather than I get into the game and I'm like, oh my god, I'm freaking out. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. I'm here to scream and shout because I'm freaking out, kind of a thing. You get it. You get it. You know it. You get it. Okay, Tinklebottom, Googlebottom, Fishyville seem like decent choices. Now, terraforming is going to be a real expense. I don't think I can make it all the way to Fishyville. So let's try Googlebottom and Tinklebottom. Let's give that a go. Oh, so that's my second choice. Join. New face. The green eyes freak me out. That's what freaks me out. Oh yes, oh yes. E.M. McApplepine. Yes, quite. Yes. John T. Megacycle. Womp womp. I'm very creative. Okay, so the first thing I wanted to try, see if this is something even worth trying, is boats. I forgot how to mess with boats. Ooh. How much is this gonna cost? Oh, that's not bad. Okay, oh god, okay. Oh god, okay. Cargo type, oil. Jeez Louise. Introduction date, I guess. Where's capacity? Yeah, cargo capacity. The Yokohama tanker. and do millions of gallons of... Dude, it'll never get ready. The Eddystone tanker? Okay, that's still 10... That's 10 months. Oh. Speed on ocean 18. Coastal freighter. Okay. This isn't terrible. Not something... So I could set up 1, 2, 3... And a goods to Cheesewick? Cheesywick? Chiswick? It might be Cheswick. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce things. Okay. I mean, that's an option. It's maybe a really big... You know what? I always do packs right away. Let's do this. This might immediately shoot me in the face, and I'm fine with that, actually. Cheswick? Cheesy McCheesywick. Okay, so we're gonna do something like that and that. And then to connect the two. Okay, so there we are. So now, what did I want? Man, ships are bigger than the whole damn menu. The Alta Maria freighter. If something... Oh, okay. Little bit of hit. Oh, I like this better. Okay. So buy and refit. So I need 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Oh my god, I haven't played in a month and I forgot all the controls. Okay, go. And... money. Right. Cloning takes all the orders as well. So you're going there. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. Boom. Okay. 2 ships. I thought there was a third. There is a third. Okay. Yep, I'm doing this way so I don't get the wrong ship. This is the first time I've ever started the game ship style. So now, I got to build me another shippy yard, another shippy yard. No, I know I clicked the wrong button. This coffee isn't coffeeing very well. Okay, goods. What can I afford? 30 miles an hour. Oh, I can't. God, I can't afford that at all. I guess this freighter, right? 1,000 bunches and bunches of goods. Okay, so there, and you're gonna go there. Cool. Now I've got no qualms about letting my game run and just stopping the recording. I got no qualms about it. My honest opinion about the whole thing is I'm doing this as a recording and it's not a stream. Because I like to take breaks, honestly. Like, there's a fair amount of opportunity for me to get up and start a load of laundry and get some chores done while I'm doing this, right? Like, right now, there's no need for me to just sit here and be like, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to think about not doing very much, I reckon. It's not it, man. Doesn't gotta be that way. It doesn't gots to be that way. This'll seal the deal on the whole goods thing. Since this is a multiplayer situation, I can't fast forward anyway. There's not really a lot to go on, considering I chose this as my first route. Again, realistically, I should have totally went packs. It's too late for that. I think even a bus back and forth is going to be too expensive, and I maxed out my loan. So what I'm going to do here is I'm actually just going to pause the recording right away. I'll save you all, like, I don't know, 10-15 minutes of just me sitting here and watching this, but, like, this is all I'm going to do. So I'll be back in a minute. Alright, so news. I just sent all the ships. Waited till they were about 60% full. And then I got this. But the good news is my ships are almost here to the refinery. So I'll make a little bit of coin. That'll get me out of bankruptcy danger, hopefully. Man, you better be packing all manners of goods, or this is going to be a friggin' problem. 13 crates? Oh, no. Okay, well that was a bit of money. Dude, 28 crates of goods? That's insufferable. Oh, God, I messed up this run real bad. But that's okay. Nope. Not for goods, for oil. Thanks. Did it work? There we go, okay. Maybe I understand this incorrectly. Maybe the producers don't produce more until you deliver the goods? Just go. Yeah. 6% is how much? 65 crates of goods. Oh my god. Oh, that is terrible. That's not going to cover fuel costs or anything. Yeesh. Okay. Different plan. I'm gonna make very little money. Man. Okay, how much can y'all carry? Double that. Okay, cool. So that's about geared correctly. But what I want to see is if 31... Okay, so it is adjusting. I guess the statement I said earlier was based on a conversation in the Discord server. 2000. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I guess I wasn't entirely sure where the conversation was rooted in, so I assumed it was like a conversation of, oh yeah, something won't ramp up production until blah blah blah, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess that makes sense for the mod, but this is another case of I'm really unfamiliar with the... Not mod, new GRF, sorry, I'm unfamiliar with the new GRFs. That's kind of where I'm at with this whole thing. Yeah, this was a bad idea. So this is a super good understanding what not to do, right? Build some packs. Get some packs going on first. We already talked about that. I guess I got a little bit of time to chit-chat. I looked up what packs meant at one time. It's an aviation term, I think. Persons or passengers in the context of counting people. The German root was persons approximately. PAX. Persons approximate. So that's what that was the reference I heard. Don't know how true that is. Oh, 32%. Where'd all that come from? What? Oh my god, there's a lot of that waiting. What? What? Okay, now I'm confused. Now I'm gonna go to the Discord and see where this conversation is. Okay, hold on. If you supply a factory with a lot of stuff, it won't make goods until you start delivering them. Oh, wow, yeah, now stuff is happening. Now we've got some butter. Okay. So what I probably want to do is this. Just deliver it. 360. Okay. Yep. All right. So the factory won't do dingus until stuff. Got it. Not full load. We're gonna do one more rumble gate. Hello? What if you double clicked on a thing, it would take me to it? Is it control? Oh, it's control. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is gonna kick off a little bit faster than I thought. Well, It's now about the speed I wanted it to be. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take off this full load stuff. I don't see the point in waiting, and the price of the goods are gonna degrade anyway. The point of the matter is that we have about 30% extra. Okay, so now that I've delivered a bunch. Okay, that goes away. I'm gonna get another cargo runner. Yeah, okay, so production is being ramped up based on. Got it. How much can you hold? 1,100? Yeah, I'm gonna need another one of you. So what do you cost? 134. That's reasonable. Get 2 or 3 of those going? Sure. Sure. Okay, production's up to 400. That's not bad. We've got a lot of gallons waiting. Oh man, this ship might... Yeah, with the other ones arriving, this might actually stack up pretty nice. Yep, today's just going to be super duper chill tournament run. And again, great advice on what not to do when playing a game of OpenTTD. There we are. You can just go. Cannot reach Windy Weed Docks. Is it too far? It might just be too far. You can probably just go, because I'm going to buy a new ship anyway. Okay, let's get you fixed, my friend. I don't know what happened. But there is something you don't like. Okay, these are in the wrong order. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. You know where you're going now? Okay, I think it was just too far. Sometimes that happens? Question mark. Sleepy Wolf Valley. Where's that? Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. Okay, so you're chugging along. Good stuff. We got more ships a-coming. We'll get paid. I'm probably going to kick out 2 more of these things. 270. Why'd the number go down? Oh, probably because they haven't delivered in a while. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, today is so good. It's a calm day. It's not hot at all. Like it's very comfortable. We've had a hot and it just very humid, an incredibly humid summer, and it's been dang near crazy uncomfortable. But no, it's been good today. Like today I got the windows open. It's nice. Aw, come on. Another ship is on the way. Good stuff. Yeah, is this the most efficient way to play a game of OpenTTD? Absolutely thoroughly not. Is this the mode and speed I'm up for today? It is. Another? No, you can hold 1,000. Yeah, I don't know if I need another one. It's nice to have the money to build another ship, but I should build another ship of some kind. What are we looking like here? 100,000, 100,000, and these can hold 400,000? About 300. Okay, so I don't need another one of those. There's not more oil rigs around here. Around these here parts. Was waiting for this ship to arrive and then we go. Because you've also got 500,000 waiting. Sweet God. Here, you know what? Just go. Don't full load anything. Yeah, we're not gonna full load stuff anymore. Just go, man. And I'll wait till you get to, I don't know, wait till that guy hits the thing and then start up a third. 63,000. Okay. I think I've got this pretty well timed out, actually. Now, in terms of goods, here's our goal list, right? So this is, again, this is the tracker courtesy of the dude. They wrote the code and such. So this shows our transportation goals. Once we get a couple of runs in for the boats, this won't be a problem. But right now, you know, we're starting off baby steps, baby steps. This dude's going to dump off, and then I'm going to clone another ship. Yeah, when that guy hits, that's when I'll kick off this other one. 500,000 gallons waiting. That's insane. Okay, there we go. Oh, wrong ship. Yeah, wrong ship, wrong ship, wrong ship. That guy. Okay, and your orders are fantastic. Okay. Good stuff. 602 already. Look at that. You guys hold how much again? 1,100? I might need another ship. Just another ship. Yeah, 50%. Okay, cool. That leaves room for some expansion. Perfect. Now, we're not looking for money. We're not looking for company value. We're looking for just goods shipped. Shippity ship shipped. That's all we're looking for. Yep, already got one ship coming back. Awesome. I'm going to send you now because you're going to get a full load by the time you arrive anyway. Yeah, I'm going to clone probably 2 more of these goods ships. So we're at 29% production rate. I'll be honest, I don't know what that means. Maybe 100% is like how much normally it would do, but like 100% would be just boom, done. If that's normal. I don't know what normal is. But anyway, 25% production. Looking for a little bit of coin here. That's a little bit of coin. All right. And we're going to clone. Can't reach. Okay. Cool. Thing is, we have shared orders. No big deal. So this is an easy fix. So we already have a buoy there. I'm going to put a buoy about right there. So now we'll just change up our table a little bit. You're going to go to Windy Weed Docks. You're going to go... I'm going to assume it looks like this. You're going to go there. And then you're going to go there. And then Cheesewick. Cheesywick, whatever. You're going to go there. And go there. Okay. For you, Cheesewick buoy. Fixed. Done. Now, it's weird that these other guys don't have a problem going to Cheesewick, but on the way back they do? Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. So here, and go. And you should have all the stoof. Windy Weed, Rumblegate, Cheesewick, Rumblegate. Perfection. Okay, we were at 25% production rate. We're at 16%. Oh no. Oh no, bro. 300,000 gallons. You can't hold that much. No, you cannot. Wait. Okay, gallons of oil. I cloned the wrong ship. Did I? I did. Ah, man. Okay, time to compare ships. What did I make? I made the Altamaria Freighter. What are you? The Marstein Freighter. Okay, well, I messed that up pretty sweet. Okay, the difference is 1 mile an hour difference and some different cargo. It's negligible and I don't care. Cool. I'm glad I had this conversation with myself. 71,000. Good God, that cranked. I'm going to set you to full load now. Because I'm going to clone you. Have fun. Okay. Yeah, the production freaking skyrocketed on that. 35, 35, 35. Those didn't at all. This one doubled. I'm not too sure. Where the hell are you going? No, no, no. There. Now, where are you going? The buoy. There you go. Okay, everyone's fixed. Everyone's happy. Cool, cool. That wasn't confusing at all, for reasons I can't fully wrap my head around, but that's okay. Okay, and I want another one of you. Get to it. Yeah, heck, if production wants to double like that, and I can just keep throwing ships at things, yeah, 63 is still double. Yeah. Yeah, that's still incredible. Okay, so you must have just dumped off. Yeah, you absolutely must have. Okay, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, the Empire is building up nicely. 31, 31, 31, 33. Yeah, what I want to make sure is, like, I'm staying on top of this. If I've got an oil rig or whatever that's kicking out just tons of freight and I'm not doing anything about it, sad noises. So I want to do the ting. How much are airports anyway? That's not unlocked. 65. I really don't like doing airports, honestly. Bad? No, not bad. I just think it takes a lot of the logistics out of it. The same way I think, like, boats are fine, because, like, I'm paying a pretty strong penalty of time, right? You could have trains that will deliver cargo at speed, or you could have ships that deliver much more cargo at much less speed. So that's kind of the vibe. Kind of the vibe, kind of the feel. Are you bringing... You're bringing oil. Are you doing goods? You're doing goods. Okay, so I want to clone you up. Oh! Ah! Ah, I ticked over. I held shift so I could check the price. I should have held control and just freaking done it. Man, I should have just freaking done it, but I didn't freaking do it. It's fine. Still 300,000 gallons waiting. Oof. How are we doing on stuff now? Alright. 4 digits. 4 digits. Happy, happy. Okay, yep, you're dropping off. So much oil, holy crap. It's so many goods too, man. If I, yeah, get 3-4 more boats going, this is gonna be insane. Well, not insane. It'll be the right amount of sane. But I really feel like this is all picked up really nicely. 47, 35, 35. Yeah, the wait till full load makes sense if I'm gonna have 3 or 4 boats going. You got full up, didn't you? Yeah. If I'm gonna have 3 or 4 boats going at the same time or whatever, and I don't want them to come and pick up, like, I don't want a third one to come and just be like, oh, I got 6 crates of oil stuffs. Fantastic. Derp. I'm gonna clone you up. You can go. So Sleepyworth? Oh my god, you doubled. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome. No, I want to talk to the station. This ship. You're going to full load any cargo. And we're going to clone you out. Have fun. Okay. Let's clear everything. 31 still. 71. 31. 63. Okay. Cool. Cool. This isn't unmanageable at all. Yeah, it's working out pretty well. Okay, are you here for goods? You are. Okay, so we're starting to get a little bit of backup here. So we're going to do this again. Full load any cargo. Okay. How much is waiting? $500,000. Awesome. Okay. The money's starting to ramp up. Things are starting to look per good. 35, 71, 35. When I was really hurting for like any oil, that's why I was like, man, shut off this full load crap. It doesn't make any sense for me to be waiting full load. But now that we've got a really decent stream coming in, I think we do. I think things are flowing a bit better. I'm pretty happy about that. Yep, pretty happy about that. I want to wait till 50k before I start a new run. I think the next run's going to be lumber. Or, hold on, there was... that's pretty much done. I don't want to do coal. Iron goes to a steel mill. Where's the steel mill? There's 3. Ugh, okay. There was this lumber guy that seemed like a decent start, which I might pop that off just to get some numbers going on. I might pop that off just to get some numbers going on. Man, is 25% the highest production chain we're gonna get? Boo. Okay, nothing for me to check there. That's fine. That's fine. This is probably the one thing I want to keep open as we progress. So let's just grab some easy stuff, right? I'm looking for easy stuff. 129 tons, fantastic. Oh my god. Okay. I need lumber? Farm, small farm, grain, farm, pig, cattle, milk. Mineral? It's not a mineral. Train loading chute, conveyor belt, oh, lumber. Wood platforms. Wood pile? I don't understand what any of this does. This actually doesn't help me see any better. Isn't that funny? Wood platforms. Log loader? These all look the same though. Alright. I don't know. This is gonna be interesting. So I built a how long length? 1, 2, I really can't tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I built it 6 long. That looks like 6 to me. Wood pile, I guess? Yeah, I could not tell you what is going on right now. Oh. What the hell? Do I need stackers? Do I need loaders? I don't know how this works. Yeah, we're gonna just find out. That's what's gonna happen. So I need a train. Okay, these at least look normal. The Floss 47 is a solid one. I'm not going to bother with the double-headed SH nonsense. This is fine. 6? Up to 6? What happened? Oh, okay. You are collecting no lumber. Okay. So there's a core concept I'm missing here. Is it a log stacker? And a log pile? And a log loader? Nope, I don't understand any of that, and that's fine. Okay, hopefully trucks are a little easier. This is gonna be real dumb, but honestly, this just has to get to market. So I want that, and I want that. Yeah, Fiddleworth, thank you. And I want all this, and I want a bit of that. And I want you to bring it over to here. Thank you. I like everything looks pretty cool. This is a goods truck. Build a Craighead goods truck. And then you're gonna go there. That's it. 4 is fine. 4 seems like some sort of overkill in its own right. Okay. So, I'm gonna send you... Okay, still no goods waiting at our thing. So that's good. I wonder if I need unloaders and all this other stuff. There's probably a specific balance I don't understand, and that's fine. It unloaded fine. Okay. No, I don't get it, and that's okay. Can you just go? Yeah, I just want to get some of these moving. Yep, just get some sales. 4% production rate. Wowie, wow, wow. Yeah, just go. Just go, thanks. Oh, yeah, I didn't do a good job with that, did I? Alright. Well, when y'all come around, I'll blow up one piece of the street, and then I'll build it again, and then I'll make it directional. Okay. So, here's the road again. But, because I own it, I can do that. Okay, for now, just keep it flowing. Don't full load nothing, just keep it flowing. Okay, how's everything here? Whoa, we're up to 1 million, holy butts. Okay, 71,000, 31, 63, 35, okay. You can just... Thanks. Okay, but everything seems to be flowing all right. How much do you got? 500,000. Fantastic. Okay, come back here. How much can you possibly carry? Like 400, 300? Yeah, 364. Just about. Just about. Okay, so this is going to be a nice little trickle income, right? That's what that's going to be about. That's going to give us a little bit of a burst. Are there any other routes like this that are just stupidly simple? Here's an iron ore to a steel. But then I'd also have to take it to a factory. Factory's on the other side of Narnia. No. Thanks. Are there any other more? Oh, there are many, many rigs. Okay. I don't know if long hauling's a good idea or not. So get all this oil to Blinky Pool, train it down to Blinky Gate, and then just sell it immediately. Not looking for money, just sell it immediately. If we're gonna keep our rich maritime tradition, I think that might not be a bad idea. Oh, this didn't get flashed away right away. Are you bringing oil? Okay, you're asking for goods. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're in a good position. And then one more check on this, and then I think that's what I'm gonna do. 146 tons waiting. Yep, the trucks give us how, what, 30? 16. Jeez, 30 would be a bit something. Okay, but I think I'm going to stick to our rich maritime tradition, and that's exactly how I'm going to continue to phrase that. Okay. Oh, I could just use the default station? Oh, craps, man. For now... just to get the party started. Right? Because this part's gonna take longer than the rest. Fun. I wasn't done with that! Okay. I'm doing a dumb. There we go. That's where we're at. 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, let's decide on a ship. That's not what I wanted to do. New ships. These millions things are a little obscene. This is gonna be oil, my guy. I really like what we're using. The Altamara. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Speed on ocean. Oh, I can afford better. Oh, this one's... I could refit the Altamara to the Eddystone. Oh gosh. Yeah, okay, sure. Why not? These are all producing 35. It'll take a year and some change before any of this comes to any real fruition. Fine. Unload all. Have fun. Okay, we're doing the Cadiz. The Cadiz freighter. That's what we decided on. Okay, there's 2. Holding control does full load. There is no hold something for unload. Which, I mean, how often are you going to use unload anyway? Not super often, right? Okay, there's that, and then 2 more. And then I'll start working on Das Trains. There you go. Unload. As it funds. Hello. Hello, friend. As it funds. Okay, cool. Okay, there's the ships. That is all the oil rigs in the vicinity. Cool. This is going to come all the way down here, and all this is going to do is this is going to dump off the stuff. So we'll keep it to 6. 6 is fine. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to sell this stuff as quickly as we can. So we're going to stick with trucks, I think. I think trucks are a nice choice. We're going to do something like... No. Connect 1, 2, 3, 4. I like building the stations this way. Actually, I can't just delete one part. Oh, I can. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. I want something like that. That's not what I wanted. I have plenty of time. Oh, Bob Blinkagate. Guess what isn't? This one chunk in the middle of the chunk. You're welcome. Now we're both annoyed. Nope, the other way. Nope, that way. That way. Okay. Thank you. Good. God. For reasons. Okay. Good? Good. Here's this. Here's this. Alright, now just somewhere in the middle of town, it doesn't really matter. How about right there? Perfection. Okay. So, the Craighead Goods van. Go there. Go there. Cool. We're gonna do 6. Have fun. Okay, that part of the project is complete. Oh, boop. Yeah, this is gonna be dumb. It does not have to be smart, that is for sure. Yeah, boom. Beweesness, right? Beweesness. Yeah, this is not crazy high throughput. This doesn't have to be... Yeah, this is right. God. I freaked out for a second there. I'm like, this doesn't seem right. It's totally right. It's totally right. Okay, so. I already have a station. Blurp. I'm fine with the Floss 47. No, I'm not. And up to 6. Cool. Alright. We'll load any cargo, and then you're gonna go there. I'm gonna clone you. 1, 2. Yeah, let's start with that. The 3 trains. Let's do a 3 train thing. 3 train meal. I'm gonna start sending some of this out. We can get this going. 11, 12, 20. Oh, you do less. I was hoping Evil Weed was doing more. 40%. Good lord. Overachiever. 71%. Really? Oh, brisket. Hey, how you doing? You get on that right now, right here, right now. Okay, that'll have to be checked on in a while. But for now, let's check on a couple of our current routes. 117 crates. Half a mil waiting. That's funny. You're dumping off more oil. Fantastic. Fantastic. Is anyone laden with product? Nope, I don't care about that. 150. You're on your way back, it seems. 33. Okay. That's all fine and Jim Dandy. How's this coming along? 147 tons. That's great. You're sitting on 646 tons. There's nothing here. Okay. I don't mind if the factory gets full of raw product, as long as we are actively pushing it into the thing. That's what counts. Okay. So, we'll keep an eye on this for a second or two. 36,000 is not a lot of oil. Yeah. Oh, it's half a train. Actually, that's half a train. That's actually substantial. New oil reserves found at Rumblegate oil rig. Production expected to double. What? Okay. 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 Wait, you can hold how much? 79. Good lord. Okay. Let's get another train on that pain. This isn't going to be swarming like this. I literally forced every single boat. Not every single. I literally forced a bunch of boats to show up. That's why this might seem a little exaggerated. The ultimate answer is there's going to be a much larger gap, but the thing is the boats are going to be fuller when they arrive naturally. Still, I kind of want stuff moving as quickly as possible. As long as it's not rotting, I don't care. Okay, that'll get most of it. Okay, 64,000. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing I did before. I'm gonna just start kicking out some of these guys. Just get some of these numbers going. I like the look of this. I don't know what that is. A temple? A shop? Looks nice. That's all I got. No notes. I've had a full thing of water here. I've been recording for what? An hour? I'm like, man, I am really thirsty. Really wish I brought a water up here. Yeah. Duh. All right. Order million sitting, production rate 4%. Yeah, I think the trucks are a better idea, so we keep asking the question, like, where's more stuff? Where's more stuff? Where's more stuff, right? Maybe? Evil weed. Production expected to double. I don't think I care. Sorry, mate, I don't think I care. Okay, we're all caught up. What do you have? A full load? Amazing. Are you both from Blinky Pool Docks? No, where are you from? Blinky Pool Oil Field. You both are. Oh boy, how much are you making? Okay. Just, there you go. 280, wait. How much do you have though? Oh my god. Okay, that production chain just went crazy. Did you unload? Hey, turn it around. Turn it around, cheese doodle. That's why. That's why it's so massive, is because we weren't unloading. I got everyone else though, right? I want the ship. Unload and leave empty. I got everyone except that one, really? I must have gotten excited or something. Yep, that's fine. But for a transfer station to work, you have to explicitly tell it to unload the stuff, to unload the freight, or it's not going to do anything. Okay, 80 crates. Wait, evil weed. Again? Wait, it's going to double again? Might. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Did it seriously say it was doubling? No, message history. Yeah. Good lord. You'll be producing 5 more barrels. No, it's going to be way more than that. How much is City? Oh my god. Not while there's a train in the way. Yep, this has to happen right now. There we go. I very much probably need another train. Or 3. Let's do 2 more. let's take another look at everything else. That's just going to need to settle. 650 crates of goods is not that many goods. You are going to ask for goods. Are you going to ask for goods? Nope, you're bringing oil. Get one more goods guy going on. Herp. Have fun. Okay, I want to check all the other stations and make sure we're not... Whoa, who's doing Sleepy Worth? Good chat. Okay. Who's doing sleep... How many Sleepy Worths we got? Okay. 75,000 is not a lot of thousands. 14,000 is not a lot of thousands. So that's the 3 there. 614,000 is 2 more ships. I'm assuming. Hold on. Rumby Gate, Boy Rumble Gate, Windy Wind Docks. Oh yes, you are correct. Go. Okay, 2 more there. One more there. Okay, that should adjust for all that. How are we doing here? 180 crates, 114. All right. This is gonna need at least 2 more trucks. Let's do 4 more trucks. Have at. I'd rather get this kind of stuff dialed in before I set up a new route. And just like, well, I could have done better with the first 3 routes I had, and then I didn't. Kind of a thing, you know? I'm not messing with that. Sweet God, how much are you guys bringing? I need better trains. This is insane. There's 4 more trains, I guess. This is gonna get redone right now. Oh, this isn't even the right tool. This isn't even the right thing I should be using. Sweet God. Okay, there we go. I don't like the way this looks. Okay. That has to go away. Okay, now it's fixed. Oops. Get out of there. Get out of there, fool. You fool. There we go. And 1 more trim. Okay, there we go. Done. I'll take care of that. 1,000,005. Holy gibbers. 3 more trains. Why not? Have fun. Just crazy pants, man. This definitely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Yeah, you're gonna be busy. 33%. That's pretty cool. There's 1,000 crates of goods sitting here. Sweet. Freaking butts. 4 more trucks. Oh, it says Hospital Stock Exchange Mosque. Oh, I did call it. Yeah, I was like temple. I said temple or a shop. I think that's what I said. Temple or a shop. Fire? Oh, I love that. That it shows what it is when you hit X. Yeah, that's real smart. I love that. Yeah, literally get in there any way you can. Doesn't matter. I don't know if the number's going down. Okay. Well, there's that. That's a solid route. 1.3 million. Oh my god. If I want money, there is... Yeah, I'm going to set up a rail line 4 goods straight up. Give me a tenner. We'll make this a terminus station. I'm gonna come back in like 10 minutes and be like, oh my god, I needed me a row so bad. Row station. That's tenner right there. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get rid of these goods. This is kind of a problem. 10, I said? Whoa, what? Can you not... You only build to 7? Interesting. Okay. Well, alright, whatever. Weird that it charged me to refit even though I just wanted to... It's fine, it doesn't matter. Okay, go. And then delete everything here. Okay, I don't know why I can't build a 10 length. But whatever. Far end. Okay, so you're gonna carry how much? 308 crates of goods. Awesome. Yeah, get rid of some of these numbers because this is crazy. I'm not even looking for money, per se. I just want to get the crates of goods out of here. Out of here. Okay, so I might need to double that up. I need to double that up. Are you both? Nope, you're oil. You're goods. Okay. Go. Go. Great. Great. What is the biggest ship I can make? No, for goods. 3,820 speed. Ooh, 30 speed. Oh, I like that very much. Okay. That's very cool. If I do another new route, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Mate, how much did you make last time? 60K? Okay, that seems right. Again, I'm not super concerned about the money. I just want to get this stuff out of here. Holy crap, 50% production rate. Here's another 6 trucks. Have fun. Nope. There we go. Hit the button when I didn't mean to hit the button. One-way roads can't have... Oh my god. Okay. No. I'm trying to remove this. There we go. Okay. So now... Yeah, I knew this was going to be a problem the second I did it. Okay. Order. Oh my god. Sure. I gotta do it now, or I'm not gonna be able to do it at all. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Cool. Alright. Sorry, I know that sucked. It was awkward for me too. I don't know what to do about 16,000 crates of goods, though. Other than, yeah, time to start building up better stations and things. Oh my god, Fiddleworth now accepts mail? Great. That's the crux. My entire strategy has now changed. Thank you for accepting small personnel parcels that can be parsed through the postal service. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, I already don't like any of what I just did. Yep, I don't think I care all too much. Yeah, I don't care. Yep, default is fine. I'm sure smarter minds are gonna look at this. They'll be like, "Well, technically, you could have had more throughput if you designed this." Yeah, that's cool. I don't mind. I don't. I'm here for a good time, not for a long time. Okay. Okay, 2 more trains on the way. The number of goods is going up somehow. I find that fun. I find that very fun. Okay, what do we like? 2 million? Sweet God, are you serious? This is the world's weirdest, longest, dumbest conveyor belt. I can't load freight fast enough. Like, I can't move freight fast enough. I'd like to get this number under 1,000 if that's at all possible. 62%? Good God. This kicked off. Dude, but sweet gibbers. Okay. New boat. New boat. The new pour. I'm not reading all that. 30 mph. This is what I want. I want you to go there for a full load. And then there. I'll find it there. Cheesewick. And then take it all the way to Cheesewick. And then there. And then you're good. I'm gonna clone like 4 of you. Here's the thing. The goods have to just disappear. Are you doing goods? You are. Go to the station. Yeah, if you're empty, I'm just gonna send you to a station and sell you. Okay. Gallons of oil. Gallons of oil. Okay, 72,000 is not shocking. Crates of goods. If you've got goods on you, sell the crates of goods. I mean, there's no point in... There's no point in not enjoying the product, right? Holy crap, this ship soars. Look at this. Look at this. 30 mph, baby. Right? 30? 31. Oh, I'm sorry. A 50% increase means more money, more money, more money, more money. Crates of goods. Go to the depot. Gallons of oil. Crates of goods. Okay, you're doing the crates of goods thing. Go to the depot. Gallons of oil. Okay. Ship 7 is awaiting. Thanks. Okay, crates of goods. Merp. You know what I could do? I could just refit them. This is fine. Go to depot. This is a minor inconvenience at best. You have goods and you have goods. Okay. So blurp. Blurp, blurp. The Royal Passenger Tram. 90 passengers in one cargo car? Sweet God. You mean the Cattle Master 3000? Because, geez. That's exactly what that sounds like. Okay, how we doing here? 8% still, yeah. Has this ramped up any amount of production? 287 tons. Yeah, it has. It has for sure. Okay, Blinky Gate. Okay, we're under 1,000. That's better. It does not matter where or how the goods are delivered. They just gots to be delivered, so I don't care. Yeah, perfect. How many millions are here? Is it, if it's still 2.5 million, I think I might cry. Okay, we've cut it down in half. This is insane, like furs, right? When you first start off with furs, you start delivering like, okay, I want to do steel. Okay, well, I'm going to deliver iron ore. Oh, and then I'm going to deliver coal. And then I'm going to give engineering supplies or whatever. And it's like, oh my god. Oh, and 65% extra production or whatever? Blurg. It just gets crazy. Yep, this is fine. Okay, so got 2 more Bigham ships waiting. That's perfectly fine by me. Okay, now, while we're talking, all ships. Send a depot or replace vehicles. That's what I want. Okay, what do we have? We have the Marstein Freighter. I'm looking just at speed. Altamara Freighter. I might convert everything to this guy. Double the capacity, double the speed. Slightly more running costs, which is nothing. Honestly, if I did nothing, this Cadiz Freighter... Sure. This Cadiz Freighter would be a good upgrade. I guess I was just really concerned about money. Yeah, thanks. Let's start replacing vehicles. The Cadiz versus... I really want the extra 10 miles an hour. I do. I should have just done this in the past. Just upgrade literally everything. Oh, I didn't see how much you made. 720,000. Good lord. Oh, let's pay off our friggin' merp. Neat. How many goods we talking? 46,000. That's it? I kind of figured the number would be a lot higher. Okay, so there's only 1 ship waiting here. Where's the other ship coming back? About 1/3 of the way back. Here's 2 more ships. Yeah, I do not want this to be a part of the conversation where there's just thousands waiting and it's like, well, I can't move it that fast. Good God, this number keeps going up somehow. Okay, that number's going down, which is good. 2 more trains, yeah, get it going on. 100% production rate. That's why the number keeps going up. There's 2 million gallons waiting. I can't get rid of this stuff fast enough. Why are you stuck? Why are you not going? Is it because the block is too big? There you go. The block might have been too big. Oop. Okay. Does that do it? Are you gonna come on in? No, cause this guy's leaving. That's fine. I wonder why you're not choosing the other station. It doth appear connected. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Just pause. Just let that other guy show up and claim the block. Now go. Waiting for free path. This one's working as I'd expect it to. I don't know why this one isn't. Waiting for a free path. That's correct, right there. Okay, I'm not sure what the issue was, but okay, that's working fine now. 1,000,000. God. Okay, do any of these need an upgrade? How much you waiting on? 200, you can hold 300? Or 75? Is the number oddly going up? No, 475, that's all correct. Buh. Okay. 100,000. Okay, we're all good. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine, we're fine. I could probably set up another route. There's no more oil really to be had. Oh, there is. The closest refinery's over there. Actually, we could do the same thing I've just done, right? Pull all the oil to one side, push the oil to the refinery, which would be what? 8 boats, and then 8 more boats to Cheswick? I'm gonna go with Cheswick. My tummy says Cheesewick, but I think I've actually heard of a place called Cheswick. Mangleworth Farm, imminent closure. Gosh, with a name like Mangle Farm, how could you possibly go wrong? Am I right? Oh, we're gonna go 2x8 to start. That one. Okay. We're sticking with this guy. And you are oil. Nope. That guy. Nope. That guy? Uh-oh. Yeah, scram. Oh my god, I don't care. I thought... What? Goods. Uh-oh. The ones I refitted to oil don't carry oil. Container feeder. That's not in this list. Oh no, I think I just ruined my run. Oh craps. Okay. Sort by ship. Group by no. Oil? Okay. Manage list, replace vehicles. Okay. Hopefully stop. Stop. Okay. It didn't do the replacement. Oh, I think it didn't do the replacement because it couldn't carry the thing anyway. Okay, so show hidden, sort by. Oh, weird. Gold, steel, valuables. Oh, good steel. Okay. Offers auto refit. Okay, refittable. Okay. Okay. So I can't get 30 miles an hour. I can't get 30 miles an hour for oil. What I can get is that's way too much oil. Oh, all but passengers and mail. This one was designed in 1953 with a 98% reliability. It doesn't super matter. Let's do this. So this versus the Cadiz. We're talking capacity, a slight amount of running cost. Okay, let's do that. Replace. All but passengers and mail. Perfect. And replace. Okay. So we got the container feeder or goods. We've got the other thing I just talked about. This guy or oil. Oil. Perfect. Okay. Oh my gosh. I thought I was going to lose my brisket on that. Oh, that's not going to work. That's not going to work at all. Go to there. there, there, and there, and there. Cool. Let's do 8 ships. And then I want to get the goods containers going. I'm very confident there's a boatload of ships just sitting here, but let's do 2 more of that. Okay. Now I can set up all that sweet oil without any interruptions whatsoever. I'm probably going to be real dumb about this as well and just like chain it out, right? Let's say I want 4. 4 by 8, I think is what I was looking for. So this looks like this. I don't want trains running all the way to Narnia and back, you know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down? Ooh, just angle it out a little bit. Yeah. Oh no, it was on the inside. Inside. Right. Whoops. I got a little carried away with the whole thing. Oh, let's just barf on that. Barf. This I wouldn't mind extended slightly. Nope. Added a second ago, and then I completely screwed it up. Okay, good. Good. I prefer to do something like this instead. Blinkygate South now accepts passengers. I wonder if they just looked at all the names of the ghosts in Pac-Man and were like, yeah, Blinky Gate? Sure. Oh, you know what I should do? I should do the Tim or the Asia Star or whatever I've got available. Asia Star is good stuff. Okay, did you upgrade? I guess it doesn't really matter. The Tim Electric. Yes, I want as many as you let me have. 7 is the answer. Okay. Cool. Don't really care. I like far end. I don't know if there's a way to default that, but I like far end. Oh, you go up, and you're gonna unload and leave empty at the far end. There's 6 trains. Because don't forget, this is also gonna be the feeder station for everything else. So same thing, 4, 8. Of course, I put this in the middle. Nope. Nope. There's no way to cancel a thing after you started doing the thing. Actually, let's do it like this. Butts. Okay. Good stuff. I got a ding ding. A ding. This ding a ding. Well, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? How much is it to lower terrain? 2 million. Nah, I'll be slightly inconvenienced. It's fine. I still like the 2-8 idea. I'll be mildly inconvenienced. It's okay. Yeah, dude, I ain't paying that for this. No way. Nah, it's cool. That's not what I wanted. I don't care. No, I don't care. The Tim. Let's do 2 of those. I should have really checked the production level. 7,000. 28,000. Okay, that's substantially better. That's very much better. 57, 57. Okay, we just kind of hit a weird patch. That's what I'm gonna call that. We just hit some weird patch. Was there more? Not in, no, not in the immediate vicinity. So this is fine. I might have gone a little overkill on the trains, but that's all right. I know I said I really like the far end, but I'm not going to do 5 more mouse clicks or whatever. Forget that noise. Bridges? I don't know how expensive bridges are. Oh, yeah. Barely an inconvenience whatsoever. Nope. 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 6? 8, whatever. Sure. That's fine. It's just going to be a real quick slap together kind of a situation. There's 7. Ding. Ding. Unload. Have fun. Okay. There's all that going on. I'm going to ask you to just skip so we can get some of this going on. How many trains did I make? I'm just going to trim out like... Okay, let's let 1 train leave. 26 will exit the station. Okay, well, that's also fine. Oh, just nuke everything. Boop. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that many trains awaiting. Are there anything new going on? I'm not going to go all the way over there to get that oil. Forget that noise. Okay. There's 1 million crates waiting. It's only at 41% production rate. I find that weird, but whatever. Cool. That's actually tapped out. 1 million still. Oh my god. I just find that kind of insane. Yeah, we've got our conveyor belt of oil. 100%. 83%? Oh, you tipped a little bit. That's fine. 100,000 goods. We are officially over a quarter of the way through this batch. Oh, big stretch. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, I needed that stretch so bad. Yeah. Yep. That's good stretch. Okay. So there's that. All the oil on the map that I care to get is wrapped up except that one guy. Unless you're making like 100,000. No. I wasn't going to bother for 25. I'm definitely not going to bother with you. Okay. I've got a bunch of iron ore. And a bunch of... Hi, Nico. Good morning. Here, come here. Good morning. Hi, good morning. Good morning. Okay, well. Now Nico's up in my business. Again? Dude, this is the 3rd doubling of this thing. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, Nico, I love it when you jump on my desk and immediately scratch your person in front of me. That's great. Thanks. Love it. Freaking cats. How much you bringing? Like half a mil? Oh, a million. Oh, God. Okay, that's why the number looks so inflated. Because it's a million. They're bringing a million every time. So when I check it and I'm like, oh my God, it's a million. That's not that strange. Okay, thank you, but we'll play later, okay? For those of you at all curious, I do play, like actively play with my cats. It's just right now, like I'm kind of in a good vibe, and having a cat bathe on my desk is less than ideal. Wonder if I should set up a truck thing here. I'm gonna set up a truck thing here. Okay, building this... Okay, building that little land bridge isn't that big of a deal. Oh my gosh. Big shop. Man, I love big shop. Let's do like 4. Oh, I didn't set up another thing. Haha, craps. No orders, what? Okay. No notification that there were no orders given, so that's fun. just They're just doing whatever the hell they want. They're living their dream. They're living their life. Yes, I do recognize there's too few orders in the schedule. Can you just scoot? Okay, so the other dingus behind you can get nuked. Yes, I recognize the error of my actions, which I shall rectify right now. I built 4 vehicles instead of building 1 vehicle, giving it the orders, and then cloning it 3 times. There, that's what I wanted. Now they got the shared flim flam. The sham flam. I wonder what actually gets loaded first. Like, I don't know what takes precedence or priority. Is it... well, it's obviously the vehicles that arrived first, right? So this is actually going to take quite a while. Oh, 83%. Okay, I mean, it's better. It's not really the numbers I wanted, but that is better. Okay. You guys can hold how much? 1 million. Sweet. Okay, go to depot. Oh, is this our first train? It very well might be our first train. I can just get scootsed. Scoot skis. Scoot it out of here. Give it the big ol' scoot. Yeah, I had a feeling this wasn't going to be like a big producer, but heck, if it adds another ship or 2 of cargo, I'll take it. We don't care about money. This 19 million means borderline nothing. What I am going to do... That'll reset it in the chain. That'll reset it in the chain. That'll reset it in the chain. There's another ship in here. There you are. Do you have the 50 something? No, you are also empty. Someone here has 50%. You do. You can actually just go. I'm going to reset the chain. I'm doing this because I want the ships to actively get reset. So that way... Oh, now we're at 100%. Okay. So that way the ships... The actual ships themselves... Nope, not you. Not you. Yes, you. Go to the thing. I thought I got all the ships. Okay, you're bringing oil. Okay, good stuff. Someone in here has 60%. You do. Please scoot. Please scoot. Okay, I should have 2 ships in my fleet right now. Not available ships. Okay, some of these are still being replaced, and that's fine. The reason I did this was hoping some of these trucks would trigger. But it's loading it in order of who has arrived. Yeah, man, that's just getting insta-removed. Okay, good stuff. Anything here worth of note? 69,000, 36,000. That's still loading. Okay, everything there is fine. Leave it be. 100 crates of goods. Million oil, which is absolutely natural and normal. I mean, for real, because that's how much they're bringing every single time. Okay. Coal I don't care about. One more check on this whole thing. Is the ship actually leaving? It doesn't look like it. But 0's not the right answer either. Load any cargo of oil. That's correct. Is there anyone on the way to... Wait, these orders aren't correct. Cheesewick Buoy. Do none of you have anything? Wait. Unload and leave empty. Okay. I think I might be a little crazy here. Okay, that is happening. But this all looks like no one has left. Okay, something is gigaborked. Capacity, gallons of oil. Full load, these aren't linked. Oh my god, these aren't even linked. Okay. It's okay. I didn't hold control. That's on me. There's a million sitting there, and I'm like, dude, this has been running for a while. I might have built a few too many ships for this. Okay, but we got everybody now. Cool. How much can you hold? A million. And we've been transporting a million this whole time? Yeah, we're gonna cut this down by, like, a ship or 2. You know what? Forget it. What's the harm in having more ships, right? Okay, so... This should be full load any cargo. Okay, one more time. Do you have any on you? You do. Great. You have any on you? You don't. Go back. It's funny, sometimes I talk to folks and they're like, what new challenge are you going to challenge yourself in the challenge game of that is OpenTTD? And I'm like, I'm my own worst enemy in this game. I don't need more challenge. I don't really need... I don't know if you understand this. I don't really need more challenge. Because I do dumb crap like this constantly. I don't care about a steel mill closure. Okay. Any good news here? No trucks are going, which is sad. We have 2 million sitting here. Okay, we're actually producing a bunch of goods now. Fantastic. Okay, there's that. Okay, I want to set up a new assembly line, a new line of anything. Wood looks fine. Farms look fine. Actually, I wonder. Yeah, could just set up a new one. I also really don't like to set up new industry. I don't. Windy Wind Forest. Oh, fine. I wasn't going to use that one anyway. So we've got lumber. A lot of iron ore here. Where's the nearest factory, though? And steel mill. There's one steel mill on the map. There it is. That's not unreasonable. Now, where's the nearest factory? Other side of the world. God, I just don't see it. Yeah, that one that was flashing, I see. This might be a dead industry because there's nothing left. No, I legit don't see this other factory. Okay, I see Riddleburg. Oh, that's why it's in Sleepyworth. Oh, yeah, okay. So, oh, actually, that might not be terrible. So, iron ore. Let's do that again. Iron ore, steel mill, factory, iron ore. Oh, the other way. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay, so all the iron ore comes to Waterhead. Waterhead goes on boat to Sleepyworth. Sleepyworth, here's your factory, and it just sells off immediately. Yeah, steel. Okay. That's an option. In keeping with our rich maritime traditions. Okay, that's an option. What else we got for ops? I don't know if there's anything else I saw. I don't know if there's anything else I saw that was like, dang, gotta get on that. Oh, do you have? Oh, that's cool. It animates a little bit. 287 tons is pretty freaking good. 100% production rate. Oh, cool. That's neat. It animates a little bit. Okay, how are we doing here? 60 is, yep. 0 crates. Okay, fantastic. So that's all caught up. That's a neat little income. What are we looking at now? 144,000 goods. I gotta get a new route started. I'm just delaying now. How's this coming along? 0 gallons. Good to see. We still have a lot of boats here. Is this all oil? Yeah, and one goods guy. It takes a while to unload these boats. Oh, we are talking millions of stuff, though. Oh, cool. The trucks are actually doing a thing. That's cool. Yeah, I want to keep that production rate up to 100%. There's 3 million gallons waiting of oil. Gosh, should I be building multiple refineries? That's nuts. Okay. let's go ahead and get started. Iron ore was the thing I wanted, yeah. All the coal doesn't matter. The forests don't matter because it is... Not forests. The farms don't matter because it is a haul to get to the factory. And I'm not doing that right now. So let's set up some routes. Uh, 4-8 would be perfect. It's gonna be kind of the same vibe as the up. There's a forest in the way. It's gonna be kind of the same vibe as the other thing. Did that say oil's expected to double? Cool. Oh, I am touching that one. Okay, cool, cool. To how much? 69. Eh. Riddleburg Factory. Okay, that is the only other factory in the game. So I gotta get this hooked up quick, even if we're not doing a lot of throughput. I just have to get the route built, I think. So here's this. This. Okay, and... Oh, that's the... Yeah, steel mill. Okay, yeah. Whoo. I almost freaked out. I was like, dear God, did I run all the way to the factory? No, we're good. Or yeah, did I run all the way to the... I was afraid I ran all the way to the factory. Okay. So, the Tim... Oh, I didn't build the station yet. Beans. Okay, just go. Now, where... I could run train to there and then boat it. And that makes the most sense, I think. Yeah. It doesn't have to be clean. It just has to be fast. 2-8. Cool. Nope. Nice try. Nice a try. Man, for me trying to actively ignore forests, these things are popping up all over the ding-dang. Good. Okay. You are gonna grab steel. All the steel you can steal. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there, and you're going to unload. Good stuff. Okay, now we've got everything requested. So now... that is gonna go... canals? Are canals really expensive? Is that it? Flat land required, okay. Oh, nope. Nah. Okay. We're gonna try training this one. I wanted that. 8. Yep. And this is gonna look like... this is gonna look like dumb. That's what this is gonna look like. But I'm here for it. Let's say there. 8. Great. Middleworth now accepts goods. I don't think that matters. It doesn't matter to what I'm trying to accomplish here. Okay, so you're doing steel. Yeah. Can't have a junction at a non-junction, please. And this road is mine now. Get out. We'll do something. I think trucks were a better choice in keeping the production numbers up. Okay, so there's the whole chain. All built, all done. I didn't... Oh, I lied. What can carry steel? I think this is the one I've been using. You do steel? You can. Awesome. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there, and you're gonna unload all... Hello? Unload all. Let's get a few of those going on. How much steel can y'all carry? 4,000 tons. That's quite a bit of tons. It's tons of tons. Alright. So now... we continue the time-honored tradition of annoying everybody else. 33 tons? Oh, gross. Alright, whatever. I don't care. I want that production. God, 33 tons is a waste of everyone's time. That stinks. Well, I'm going to be chaining a bunch of this stuff together anyway, so I'm not going to cry too hard about it, but that is not worth anyone's time. The Air Taxi A32. There's an old joke at old tech company I used to work at. And there was a regular standardized release schedule from some of the products that we owned, rented, whatever you want to call it, like leased. I guess leasing is the right word. And there's a bunch of stuff, like I was reviewing the change notes. I'm like, what's the point of like version 7 and version 8? Like I don't get what the thing is here. Like what's the accomplishment? Like what's happening? Like, what's the difference? And they're like, oh, well, one's version 7 and one's version 8. And it's like, cool. I hate this timeline. Like, it's not helpful, right? Like, you're just changing the version number and charging us a license fee. I put the station on the wrong side of the track because I'm very good at video games. Like, I brought that up to my superior at the time, and I'm like... we could just skip this version. Like, there's not even, like, patches. There's not, like, fixed notes. Like, there's nothing here that says, like, this ensures that this thing doesn't break again. Like, that's not even here, man. It's literally not, it's not any part of this note. This adds functionality we don't even use. So, how about that? Okay, so that's connected. What's next? There's, like, 8 more, right? Not 8, but there are more. So 397. Sweet gibbers. Yeah, you're the guy. I think for this I'm not gonna branch out like I did. 8. I'm just gonna get this going. I can build it faster than it's gonna fill for sure. Oh, hold on. Unload. Thank you. Good deal. Yeah, I can get this plugged in way faster than that train's gonna load fully. Oh, I do not like terrain variations. Wah. It's the same joke I said before. Dude, I'm my worst enemy. This game doesn't need more challenge for me. I'm good. I'm enough of a dum-dum as it is. Okay, now this is going to be at least a little tricky. How much to level terrain? Level terrain up. 11 million? Eesh. That's so much money. Okay, 7. And this is the only train that's going to be on this segment, so that's fine. Wait, what's expected to double? Sleepy Worth. Really? Okay, and it's not important right now. Silly well. Silly well. Iron ore. Yeah, boom. Boom. Load all. Go. Alright. We have to do a little bit of signaling to get this to work. That. And we'll do something like this. So a little sloppy, but it works. So this ensures that a train, when you come across the cross-section, so the right train is always going to have priority. The left train has to wait, which is fine. But now what I have to do is I have to make sure that the right train can wait for the left train in case, you know, because accidents are a thing. That's not going to work. It's not going to work the way anyone intended. That's for show. So this will look like that. We need just one branch. No, I don't think that's going to work either. Oh, we'll find out. We'll find out. It would look like this. No suitable. Yeah, it's too tight. Unfortunate, I say. All right. Unfortunate indeed. Let's see here. This looks a little bit better. Something like this will work. Yeah. This is the only train on this segment, so it doesn't matter. None of that really matters. If there were multiple trains in the segment, I'd have much bigger problems. Okay, so that's running to there. That's maybe our first steel train. Our first iron ore train. Do you need... Oh, do you also need coal? Oh, butterbean biscuit. Okay, fine. Fine, not the end of the world. In... what am I thinking of? In FERS, the way FERS works is it says you can import this, or this, or this, and if you do all three, better production. That's how that's phrased. Same thing in Yeti. if you play Yeti, it's the same deal. It'll say, you can bring this and this and this and this. I'll be fine with one thing. But if you bring more than one thing, money. It's just money. Okay. Alright, yep. Yep, fine. Minor inconvenience. Okay. Well, I'm really glad I figured this out before it turned into a guess I'm done doing that. So, alright, let's get train going on right away. The old Timmers. We don't get the Asia Star until like 92, I think. 96 maybe? Maybe we get monorail at 96. I don't remember. Okay. Coal, iron ore. Yep. Really glad we got that figured out. Okay, how much? 79. Oof. Oofin, oofin. Oofin, oofin, oofin. Well, I hope the factory produces whatever. It doesn't require extra shenanigans. That's going to be a thing. Okay, yep. I'm still building this out. Can I... How much does one tile of lower cost? Fine. 93 million? Oh my god, okay. That's fine. I thought I could get a little bit of cheesy squeezy in there. That's not how that's gonna work. Nah. Nah. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost done already. Shouldn't do angles at the top of hills, but right now I'm kind of in a frantic mode to get stuff going. What I don't want is stuff to close on me. To which case, what did that bulletin just say? Okay. It doubles 5 times, and then it gets halved. Man, I don't care. Here, just go. Cool. Coal mines. There's a coal mine. 529. Sweet gibbers almighty. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay. And there's a friggin' forest in the way. As is tradition. Apparently that's tradition now. I don't know how. Annoyingly. That's how I'm gonna angle this. Can this connect? If I go like that? Can I do the 8? Nope. What if I do... Nope. Okay. If I go one more square, huh? Okay. I kind of put myself in a place of precariousness, and this raising it by 1's going to be ungodly expensive. Okay, good stuff. Alright. Because this won't turn this way. It'll raise for a straight, but it won't raise for anything else. I don't get it. It's cool. I'm not supposed to get it. Okay, so this is my impasse. This is where we are. So I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Signal-wise, it should be fine. let's go with that. I don't like how tight that is. But I'm unwilling to do a ton of terraforming based on cost. I'm also unwilling to spend too much time. I just got to get this going on. An oil refinery to announce immediate closure. I don't care. Cool. Good chat. Okay. Hello, friend. Let's get you signaled a little bit here. I'll get the rest of you in a second. But this is definitely a 2-train run, I think. One might be fine, but I don't mind spending a little extra coin for expansion purposes anyway. That is an unload. Thank you. Okay. You can scoot. 2 more of you. Okay. All done? Okay. 600 tons is a lot of tons. Okay. So we have had how much? How much is going on? Coal, 9 tons waiting, 21 tons of steel. I would like you to go now. I'd like you to go now. Thanks. Do I have a bunch of trains waiting? I don't. Derp, derp. Yeah, I just wanted to slap it together to get it going on. Okay, so this is how much more coal? Oh, 204 tons. Okay, there's a fair amount of coal and then their trains. Not too shabby. So yeah, I'm kind of rushing. I want to deliver these goods as quickly as I can. Is this the one? Okay, so I did one ship just so I could send it off. Perfect. And I don't care how much steel we have. I just want it to go. Speaking of which, how much steel is already waiting? 30 tons? Okay. Are you the one? 55? Go. Okay. Sleepyworth Docks? Oh, right. It's like 5 feet away. Okay. Yep, perfect. And you're waiting on steel? You're waiting on goods? Okay, I have it all set up. I'm very happy. I'm going to be sending the train again whenever it arrives. And I want to send that coal train again real soon. Oh yeah, it's going to go on its own. Beautiful. Need to... Dubba the dubba. Okay, go. I kind of feel a little bit of hand-holding here is not a bad idea. Just to, again, get the numbers up. Because this is producing 4% of production, which is not ideal. Nope, you can go, sorry. Yep, the second you're ready, I'm just going to say go. Sounds right. Go. A train for this part is probably stupid pants overkill. I don't think I care. Okay, there's steel. Do you literally need grain and livestock as well? That bites. Okay, where's the nearest farm? Man, that's a total waste. Oh god. Okay. Okay, alright. Not terrible. We can make this work. Okay. This is dumb pants. That's all this is, man. You're gonna do a new station. No. Connect to Manglewood Docks, please. Thank you. Okay. Executive decision. We're turning this into a truck thing. No. Nope. Nope, that's not right. These need to be 3 separate... Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Dang it. Okay. I know how I'm gonna do this. I don't really like it, but I know how I'm gonna do this. I would like this to be its own deal. Sleepyworth transfer. Okay. Okay, I know how I'm gonna do this. I don't like that I'm doing it. What the hell was that? Did you hear an explosion? Huh. It was an explosion that was greatly delayed, so it threw me off. Okay. Okay, let's try this now. So, steel. I'm still gonna do this. I'm not super worried about it. It's annoying that this is what this has got to be, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. Let's do six trucker dues. Then I need a... Build a separate. Build a separate. Cool, cool. So now... You're gonna attach to Sleepywood North. You're gonna attach to Sleepywood Halt. Okay, so one of you's gonna do grain, one of you's gonna do livestock or whatever. Okay, did I build the thing yet? I have not. I am about to. Yep, that's awesome. The Blakewell Lucket. Thing I'm never gonna use. Something I never wanted for a thing I'm never gonna use. I don't... Okay, that's what I wanted. Thank you. I don't understand how this tool works, and I never will, and that's fine. Okay, so I need a livestock truck. You're gonna go to transfer, and then you're gonna go here, and you're gonna unload. There's 6. I need a grain truck. You're gonna go there, and then you're gonna go here, and then you're gonna do that. Okay, thanks. Okay. There's that. Now... What can haul grain? This one? Cool. Go there. And then you're gonna go to... Oh, I haven't decided yet. It's fine. North. North for grain. Oh, you're gonna unload. Hold on. Unload. Full load. North for grain. So, grain truck. North. There. What the? Right. That gives us 6 total. Okay. We ain't got no steel? Okay, we got a full steel on the way. Okay, 12%. Alright, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Yep, you're unloading. Great. I did a what? Grain? Grain. Okay, now I need a livestock. Oh, cool. Same guy. Same deal. You're gonna go there. And you're gonna go to there. Now, you might be asking, why am I breaking this up? It's because I don't want a surplus of grain to not go used if we don't have enough livestock or something. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. There's our 6. Okay, there's that. So, you're not producing anything. Steel isn't waiting. Okay. Who here has some steel on them? You do. Was there a train coming? Or that was the train? Okay, just go. I want to make sure all this works. Okay, another farm. Hot dang. How much you making? You making a bit more. That's what you're making. I like it. Okay, this is going to connect to south and transfer. It doesn't super matter. South. Transfer. Good show. Good show, old bean. Why did I say food? I'm hungry now. And something like that. These don't require any of the crossings that we've done because this is going to be 1 train per. And that's it. So, 8. 8. These could have been connected, but it's fine. Okay. It also doesn't matter what I grab as long as I grab something. So, livestock boxcar. There's your 7. Ba-ding. And shoulding. Get out of here. Okay. And same deal. Grain boxcar. Oh, I didn't say unload. Oops. Have that. Unload. Okay. That takes care of that. And just to get this party started, how much do you have? 128? 83. Okay, I'm just going to send you both. Then I'm going to clone you both. Okay. What are we doing on stuff? 3.7 million gallons waiting. Fun. 100% production rate. Fun. You have some steel? You do. You just go. Okay, so steel is being arrived. Oh, it does produce without. Oh, man, I got all worked up in my head. I needed all 3 because it took so long to produce. Eh. I wish it said requires any. That would be helpful. Because I understood that as requires all, and that was incorrect. That was incorrect. How much is here? 3 million. Okay, 3 million's a problem. 3 million's a problem. I might build this out a bit more. Nope. Okay. Wait, these are 2x6 stations? Oh, okay. You live, you learn, and apparently I don't even do that, so whatever. 'Tis fine. Nope, that's not gonna work. Pull this down just a little more. Blinky Pool, you are the hub of commerce, my guy. And to that, I kind of say I'm sorry. Like there's no way people are getting sleep, right? There's no freaking way rest is happening at all, ever, at all. It's not occurring. Okay, so this is a real sloppy build station, but it'll do. Okay, so more trains can load and unload faster. Man, I maybe should have just built a canal. I could just have the boats boat it, but I thought the trains would be faster. How much is waiting here? Maybe that's a good indicator. 1,000,003. Okay, well, how much I could do about that? If it was 0, I'd be far more concerned, but... Okay, that's just gonna do its own do. Skip. And skip. 7% is still a lot when we're talking on a scale of millions. Oh my god, yes. Okay, and goods are being delivered. How much is sitting here? 0. Okay. Good sign. Good sign. 184 tons of steel. That's all empty. Still delightful. Yep, that's excellent. Okay. What do you need? More production rate. Well, I don't know how to turn that on. 7,000 tons of coal? Oh, I didn't signal anything. Haha. Butts. Yep, that'll do it. Because one train owns the entire block. That's why those trains aren't moving. Yep. Okay, that was 100% on me. Yeah, we've got a bunch of outliers. 79, 149, 149, 298, 79. I might hook that 200 to down here. Maybe. Maybe. Let's do something like this. There we go. Done deal. Done deal. Done deal. How's iron ore coming? 4,400 tons. And again, same problem. Did not signal anything. I just really needed to get stuff connected. And then I forgot to do literally anything else. Train crash. Okay, as you will. As you will. Yep, that'll get cleared up. Okay, how much are you sitting on? 454, that's not much. 0. 123. Okay, that's all looking fine. You get a bump. Thank you. Okay, it just clears up on its own. That's the first accident I've had in a very, very long time, to be fair. You guys are dumping off, right? Okay, good. 8% might not sound like a big percent, but that is twice the percent that I had percenting earlier, so I will take that. What do y'all got going on? Oh yeah, the heads of livestock I kicked out a while ago. Oh, that's our... Oh. Oh my god, what happened here? 57. 7, 22. Oh my word. Oh my god. Just, oh my god. Okay, we'll have to change that up a bit. Just go, please, thanks. Yeah, once we get some of these production rates up, I'm not gonna have to fart around too much. Just go. Just go. How much is sitting here? Oh, wow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Go. Okay, let's talk about this oil thing. This whole oil situation. Let's talk about it. Let's have a nice chat about oil and petrochem and other sorts of chemicals therein. Let's have a nice chat about it. Okay. I'm gonna pull in this train. Wait, there's how much? Okay. Let's do that. How's the rest of the journey? You get 2 more trains. You get 2 more at least. Here's 3 more. Let's send you to go. Okay, how's this coming along here? 306 crates of goods. Hey, not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if we get like a full boat of stuff, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's quite a bit going on here. I'm pretty happy with 6 trucks. I think that keeps the flow going. You're actually sitting on a lot of stuff. 4% production rate doesn't seem right, though. Whatever. Okay. That cut down substantially. That cut down by 200,000. That's back to regular production levels. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I for sure knew that was going to happen. Okay, work on that for me. Okay, that's good. Okay, cool. All right, that got that chain going quite a bit harder there. You're at half cap. You can just go. Okay. How are we doing? 3.5 million. Yeah, I'm working through all the stuff. I'm working through all the stuff that I possibly can. How is this coming along now? Still 4%. I'm selling the goods, so I don't know why that's not ramping up production. I do want a second steel train though, so you can go. That can go away. I don't know why that noise is happening again. When a forest gets removed, does it explode? Am I not understanding how this works? Dude, pick a lane. 50% increase. Doubled production. Half production. Just, I don't care which one it is. Just pick one. Okay, 1 million sounds right. Okay, how's this coming along? It produced 1,710 crates last month. That's insane. What are we looking like now? Oh, 4,700 monthly. I'm pretty cool with that. Yeah, let's see it from this perspective. Oh, that looks a lot better. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. 102,000 annually? That's not bad. Heck, I'd almost call that decent. Okay. I'm happy with that. I don't know how much more I want to screw around with that. Let's take a look at some of the other things. 3,000 tons. Just get it going. Get it shipped, man. Get it going. Get it shipped. I was really hoping the numbers would bump up a bit so I wouldn't have to do hand holding. But that's okay. You know what? 10%. Send it. That's fine. So what do we got? A bunch of that, a bunch of that, a bunch of that. Okay. Is there anything here worth shipping? Worth sending? Yeah, man. 33%. Send that. 30-something% yourself. Send that. 10,000 gallons is not a lot of gallons. I got real excited for a second there, and I'm like, that's actually not a lot of stuff. Okay, this is dropping dramatically. It was at 1 million about. Yep, that's emptied out. That's emptied out. Cool. We're all catching up. Oof. So much adjusting. Okay, who owns this? Windy Weed? Here's a statue. You want a statue? Where's the statue? There's the statue. There you go. If there's anything else to... Mediocre. Really? Huh. Dude, you're like one of 2 oil refineries on the planet. And I'm giving you the business. I'm giving you so much business. Yeah, you don't produce anything. As coal and oil. Burn rate, 5 units times 2. Does that boost the productivity of other stuff? What is the name of this one? Windy Weed. Does Windy Weed have a power plant? It does. It's right here. Coal or oil. So is there any coal nearby I can just shovel that way? Any coastal stuff? No. Alright, well, I'm willing to do an experiment. Oh, this is Rumblegate. Who owns this? Windy Weed. Oh. Yeah, okay, so Windy Weed doesn't own the power plant. I don't know if this matters or if any of this counts or if this does anything. I don't know if there's any logic at all. I'm guessing. I'm assuming. That won't bite me in the butt. There are 7 power plants. Not really in any real capacity of something I care about, but let's try this anyway. I'm curious if such mechanic exists or if I'm fabricating this in my brain. It would be good to know either way. Come back just a little bit. This town is only accepting my goods. I don't think it's even doing... Oh, it might not even be doing that. Okay. There's 6. Single thingamadoo. And tim it up. And coal. And there's our 6. Would be interesting if that's how that would work. What is this? It looks like a power substation. So I'm wondering does the stuff of Fishyville get a production boost? That'd be neat. I am going to step away for a few minutes. I need water. Need to take a bit of a bio break. I wouldn't mind a snack, actually. I'm feeling kind of hungry. So I'm just going to pause the recording. I'll be back in just a minute. All right. I'm back. Not take very long at all. This got going. You can get going. Have fun. I am curious to see if there's some mechanics like this. In many of these new GRFs, it's interesting to check out what's what. Like I didn't understand how Yeti worked, and I just dove into that, so I didn't do super great. It's fine. Not crying about it. Good to learn. Good to experience new stuff, yeah. Okay. Burn rate, 5 units, times 2, 5%. It does not produce anything. So this was at 50%. Parentheses 6. Parentheses 3. I'm just trying to go far, far away and see if there's anything. 24% transported. Production rate 100, 100. Okay, I don't think this does what I think this might have done. If that makes sense. What does Fishyville own? Yeah, there's Fishyville Farm. 612. Yeah, it where did it go? Wasn't there a substation building right here? Huh. Okay, maybe yeah, maybe it's just a money maker. How much money are you gonna make me? Whatever. Literally nothing important. Literally nothing important. 0 crates. 3.5 million gallons, that's fine. I am gonna do 2 more trains though. Is it very backed up down here? It kind of is. The station's probably too wide at this point, and I can't push in this way. I might just, I'll just deal with it. It's fine. You have 1.2 million waiting. Crazy. How much do you have? Almost 4 million waiting? Yeah, also crazy. Okay, so mystery solved or whatever. That's all I gotta say about that. 1,000 tons of steel? What? We're low on iron ore. Interesting. 2,000 tons of iron ore. So this is where the accident was, but no one wants to move? What are the orders? Hold on, let's... Waiting for a free path. Frogswell Woods. Oh, wait. No, it's signaled. I don't know. I deleted a signal, then I popped it back on. I don't know why you're going that way. Okay. There's something messed up. Unless I'm completely daft, which could be a thing. Yeah, okay, there you go. You got it. Congratulations. I don't know, I don't understand what happened there, and that's okay. It is not for me, a mere mortal, to know. Yeah, you've got a lot of coal waiting. Okay, all the trains will lift the depot. Fantastic. I'm still not honestly sure what caused the kerfuffle earlier that resulted in an explosion. Hi, Nico. Hey. You want to do a nap? Huh? Maybe we do a nap later. Wouldn't that be delightful? Maybe. Oh, hi. Have you been drinking? What's your deal? Just stumbling McStumbles. 42 crates of goods. How's this coming along? A veritable conga line of stuff. I don't want to manage this anymore, but it's been fun to check on it. And you can go. We're gonna do some of this. Okay. Uh-oh, he sees the screen. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Oh my god, 644 head of livestock? Jeez, oh my. Yep, another grain car's on the arrival. Production is expected to double. Oh, nice. Okay, has this number changed? This 6% hasn't changed. And there's plenty waiting. Okay, so I don't think it does what I thought it did, and that's totally fine. Yep, totally fine. What else? I should get some more routes going on. There's a bunch of stuff waiting. That's a good sign. Yeah, it means I'm not wasting a ton of oil. Yes. Okay, 1.2 or 120 is fine, I mean. 57 is fine. I can't hit delete. Delete is how you clear all the items off the screen. But I can't mess with that because I got Nico on my lap. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Nico. How you doing, Mr. Lap Man? You're a lap man. Okay, nothing else I can do about that. This is doing this thing. Yeah. $329 crates. 4 more trucks. Yeah, just conga line the whole thing, for sure. You must be the livestock and the grain. Yeah, that's gonna be dope. Okay, new routes, new routes, new routes, new routes, new routes. I don't really want to do lumber. Speaking of which, let's take a gander at that. 132 tons. What the hell? Oh, right. That's just what the station looks like. It's blank, and I'm like, it doesn't seem right. How much is waiting here? 187? Okay. That's a fine number. That's totally cool. I wouldn't mind another New coal seam found at river bottom. Wow, 288. That is not what that number was a while ago. I think it was 79 or something. No, clone that guy. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know how to get that number up. Mediocre as well, huh? If we were talking about... Oh, you know what? I wonder something. Yeah, I didn't think so. Not engine ID... Capacity. Yeah, passengers mail goods, valuables. It's kind of a waste if you tried to use it to stash if you want, I think there's a few GRFs that allow you to put coal and iron ore on aircraft. It's just so heavy. The cost of fuel would be astronomical. Now, in other games like Industry Giant 2, it makes a lot of sense because all cargo is the same. What are you carrying? 1 unit of plastic? Okay. Or you could also carry 1 product of finished goods. Same deal. Yeah, it's all the same deal. Sorry, I'm scritching Nico's ears while I'm doing this. Like, I only got the one hand. I should have just trained this up, but I didn't wanna. Inglewood South. Why do you have livestock? Minglewood. I screwed something up here. East goes to south. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Just stomping all over my friggin' keyboard, man. Alright, I screwed something up here. So, oh, transfer. Yeah, transfer. This is the problem. South has livestock. It shouldn't have livestock. I don't know how this screwed up, but it did. How do I fix this? I have a really stupid way on how I can fix this. I'm gonna do this real dumb. Check this out. Okay, you're gonna connect to south. And you're gonna connect to transfer. Transfer. You're gonna hate or you're gonna love this. I haven't decided yet. Well, I mean, it's up to you, obviously. You, whoever may be watching. We're gonna come out like this. And then that. And then that. And then this. Okay. So I want the livestock in south to get moved to transfer. So livestock van. South, transfer, and then you're gonna unload. There's 10 vehicles. Right? Because transfer. Now they both have dumb shit. What happened? I don't know what I broke. I 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what I broke specifically, but I broke something though. Okay, so this is moving. Transfers our livestock. Yep. Okay. Here's how this is gonna happen. Transfers the bottom. Transfers the bottom. Okay. So here's how this is gonna go down. Check this dumb crap out. You are supposed to be going to transfer. Okay. You are supposed to be going to south. Okay. All fixed. There's no signal, so there's nothing to check. Oh, there was a signal there. Okay. I think we're good now. So this should be dumping it off at south. Oh, sweet God. Okay, cool. That was fun. What is happening? I don't get what's happening here. Oh, you're picking up at south. Dumping that off at okay. I think everything is screwed up now. Because what happened here? Unload and leave empty. The stations are screwed up. Oh, butts. Okay. I know how to fix this. Okay, I know how to fix this. Barely an inconvenience. Okay. Yep. There we go. There's that switch. Okay. Now, this is forever broken. And, yep. Look it. All right. It's got to last for another 7 years, and then we're done, right? This is going to be transfer. Transfer. This is going to be south. Okay. So, same garbage, reverse order. The second a station asks for something, it'll forever ask for something, and that's friggin' unfortunate. Okay, so you're going to be grain. Oh, I said, 93? It is? Yeah. I think I said 92 or 96. I couldn't remember. Sure, just go ham. God, I can't wait to just ignore that on my summary thing. Yeah, I've made this all super screwy. So this is taking stuff from transfer and moving it to south. Okay. So stupid. Alright, yep. The trains ruined the whole thing. It's fine. Production is expected to double. That's super great. Okay. This is 2.2 million, which is not shocking at all. What I'd like to see if I could do is actually expand this. So 8 is the size limit. About something like this. Yeah? Oh, crap. I'm sorry. I thought... I don't know what I thought. Alright. Good. Get out of there. Thanks. Alright, now the problem is this station's too dang big. I can't delete it because there's a train in the way. And all the trains that have to be stopped. Which isn't hard. It's here. Boop, boop. There we go. Problem solved. We're going to delete it. We're going to rebuild it so I can have 4 in as well. There's 8. There's 8. Actually, this is just 6. 8, 6, and 6. Cool. You can go because I'm done with you. Cool. It will accept it. Oh God, hold on. Oh, butts. Stop. Yeah, hold on. Yep, I messed up. Okay. So this is Blinky Gate South. There we go. Now we're back to it. I'm sorry. Hey, good thing I fixed it now instead of ruining my score, am I right? Okay, now you can go. Same station, orders still apply. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Okay. That gets geburfed. That's not the right button. Something like this. Yep. The trains are stopped for like 4 seconds because there's not any goods to be had. It's terrifyingly weird. Okay, go for it. Yeah, that's correct. Hi, Nico. Again, hi. Man, dinner's not for like 6 hours. You're choosing a weird time to have an... Oh, okay. Well, I guess my keyboard is your new best friend, huh? Oh, God. Okay. Yes, Nico. Thank you very much. None of this is going to work. I did not give anyone a way out. Yeah, hold on. We'll get there. Yeah, I gave no one a way out of the individual cells, so that's fun. Now, this is a problem. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna do the whole thing. I'm gonna do the whole thing and I'm gonna do it correctly. That's what's gonna happen. So this looks like this. Okay. Good stuff so far. Good stuff so far. I can't delete that because there's a train. Because there's a train. Oh, damn it. So much train in the way. Alright, there's that. Yeah, I know. This is probably going to ruin my run, and that's fine. It was bugging me. It was bugging me. What am I going to say about it? That would make sense, right? It was just bugging the crap out of me. Okay. There we are. That's fixed. Ish. Hold on. Okay. Stuff can go down. Stuff can come up. There's that. You can go now. Oh, thank God. Okay, so now... Fine, whatever. Okay. That's all fixed. Hot diggity dang. Yep. Yep. Oh, I did too much. I did too much. Yeah, and there's a train in the way. How about that? I did too much. Okay. All recovered? It seems so. Okay. That did improve flow. Oh, whoops. And then I cut the flow in half. My bad. Oh, I'm really glad I have 2 distribution networks for crates. Okay, that's much better. We're gonna do this. Oh, it stops immediately? Now, butts. Alright, 6 is fine. Okay, 3.4 million gallons. That means like 3 ships have arrived. This is going to take a little bit for it to catch up and clean out, but it'll get there. Yeah, it'll get there. What was your problem? Is this not? Yeah, it accepts oil. Is the station not long enough? What the heck? These are all Blinky Gate South. I don't know what happened to that one train, but it was not happy with whatever was going on. This all seems to be working fine now, yeah. This should really bifurcate earlier. That looks a lot cleaner. Yeah. Yeah, that feels a lot cleaner. Okay. Cool. I'm going to clean this up a little bit. I should really just move on. I've only got 25% more of the game to play. That does feel a lot better though. I like that. Okay. Smoother transitions. Okay. 3.8. What are we still sitting on? 2.6. Yeah, we're motoring. Let's check some of our other processes. So that's doing that. 0 crates. That's a good thing. %, 3.4 million. Yeah, that's tanking for sure. Oh, are you actually full of... Nope, oil. I got kind of excited here. Wow, yeah. Just a daisy chain of stuff. Okay, you are unloading. The lines are being defragmented annoyingly, but it's happening. I should have just done like 2 trains or something. Well, I wanted to try trucks. And by try trucks, it's not like the first time I've played with trucks. But... Nope. Come on. There we go. Oh, you just had it. Oh, beans. There we go. Thanks, mate. All right. The Asia Star. Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot about all that, didn't I? Whoops. Okay, production rate 100%. Oh my god, 790. Well, that's why the numbers are so weird. Yeah, because 700. Yeah, that's why the numbers are absolutely whack. How's this coming along? This little guy. Nothing waiting. That's not necessarily a bad sign. 4% still? Yeah, I don't understand how that works. Are you guys not set to wait for full load? Does this not accept goods anymore? What? Accepts goods. What are you holding? Goods. Goods from Sleepyworth. Why? Okay. I have a great idea. We're starting over. I don't know what happened. We're gonna just build a new thing. Yeah, I'm gonna get told this a million times. Just new thing. It's gonna be like here. No, I want a new thing. Build a separate stage. Sleepyworth Central. Fantastic. Something got kaborked, and I don't know what it is. I could not tell you in a million years what happened. But what I know right now is this is how I'm going to fix it. Just a new station. Maybe it was too close to the factory or something. So, merp. Okay. Now, This is transfer for the drop-off. This is west for the goods. So let's start over. Something like this will break my game way faster than any other dumb mistake. That's for sure. Okay, and then here's 15 of these things before I commit those to production. I'm not going to screw around with this later. We're just going to get this doctored up right now. Okay. Good. You almost had it. Okay. Full load, Sleepyworth Central. Cool. The other station is no longer. Okay, now we're getting goods. Okay. Yeah, I can understand why it's 4% now. It's because for so long I was just shoveling stuff. I'm almost hoping this just skyrockets. There's so much product. There's so much freaking product just waiting. This needs to be Sleepyworth transfer. I've said this before and I'll say this again, like under normal circumstances, I don't usually mess around with trucks. But this has been fun. Again, this has been fun. Yeah. It's not like I expected it to be unfun, but still. Oh, I'm not going to mess with that. Forget that noise. Okay, 4%. We're still at 4%. I find this fun satisfactory. All right, there we go. No, we're still at 4% though. Did I build you a statue? There you go. There's a statue. Does it say anything? No. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping this was just going to skyrocket now that I have demand. It's not being met because I have enough trucks just sitting here. I don't know, 5 more trucks? 6 more trucks? Okay, well that's either gonna be buried forever or it'll unmess itself up in a while. How's this coming along? I mean, it's coming along. 827 tons of grain? Jeez. How much coal? 2,399 tons of steel. Sweet Lord. Oh, those numbers are going up. That's good. I'm gonna need more trains. Thanks. Yeah, I was hoping this was gonna start jumping up a bit. How we doing? How we doing on goods? Rumble Gate Docks no longer accepts goods. That's fine. There should be nothing bound to it anyway. Here. Let's just make that easy. Thanks. We are doing 104,000. Fishy Vale East now accepts goods. I don't care. Oh, is it because you're building a tech center from Red Alert 1? Okay. Burn rate, 15 units. Yeah, I still don't get how that works, and that's okay. It's been a while. Big gander at this. Oh, looks like we actually caught up a bit on production because we have actual excess goods waiting, and by the time I'm going to finish this sentence, that's not going to be the case. How's this coming along? 1.7? Okay. Yeah, if Blinky Pool had any sort of taxation on imports... Frickin' heck, man. There's 1 million gallons waiting. Cool. Production rate's 91%. That's good. Production rate 100%. That's good. And let's check on this guy again. 4%. Dang it, man. Yeah, there's a lot of demand. Oh, it just doubled. 8%. Ooh, okay. How's this? 33? Okay, that's good digits. How much? 700 and something. 377. 1,190. Is there a bunch sitting there? 270, so not much. I'm gonna double these up. So clone one of you. Let's take a quick gander at this. 622 is not that big of a deal. 358, not a big deal. 0. 1,457. Interesting. How much you making? 794 tons. That's nuts. Ooh, 20%. Hey, hey, nice. Oh, how is this supposed to... Oh, yeah. It's supposed to work because I didn't build it in a 2-lane manner. So we'll do this. And we'll do that, that, and thanks. Okay. And I could do... No, I can't. Okay, not gonna bother. I've already got the 2 trains there. Let's get one more. Thanks. Okay. Now, back to what I wanted to see was this, because this is a lot of import. 33%. Dang. What are they looking like? That's exactly what I wanted to be here for. Because I was hoping it was going to be a... Oh, it's only 4%. I don't care. It's only going to be a 4%. And then I'm like, this should be really, really kicking off. I don't know why it isn't. And then it just did. We're sitting on 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 raw material here. Yep, I thought that was going to happen once, like, I don't know, once after it just sat for a while. Like, it takes a while for it to recalculate, or... Yeah. Whatever, whatever, whatever. Which one is the worst? Livestock. So I want halt. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Painfully, probably. Okay, his doesn't, none of this matters. Sure, so livestock? Looking for a size of 4. There you go. There, and there. I don't... Okay, I'll have to check that now. Go away. Yep, bounce to the other one. This is how much volume? 150. Yeah, that's a whole mess of truck. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this in a bit. $722 is not... It's not a crazy amount, but it's enough that I want to do some tweaking. Fiddleworth is the right answer. I saw him. He popped right in there, and then I nuked it anyway. Okay, yep. Yep. I don't care. Where is the station? I don't remember where I built that. Is it here? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, I should help that immensely. How are we doing now? Jesus! 6,000 crates of goods? Well, that took no time at all, huh? Alright, I want Sleepyworth West. Is Sleepyworth Central? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. That makes that easy. Boom. Line it up. Yeah, this is just dumb. Sure. Should I use smaller trains so I can get one more cargo thing? Probably. How much is this guy gonna pull? 150, not bad. Yeah, this exploded. $180 million. You know what I should do? I should do this right. I don't care. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. There's 7. Okay, now have that. 2 million. Easy cake. Pizza cake. Okay. Great. And we can just clone this one because it's on a separate track anyway. Can't buy railroad vehicle. Why not? Did I do the wrong? The heck? Is there a maximum, maximum bridge trains 500. I know I'm not 500. Can't buy a railroad vehicle. Oh, I know why. I know why. The game should be telling me that I built the wrong kind of rail. There we go. That's the ticket. Okay. Neat. They can share orders because there's no way they'll ever collide. There is 0% chance they'll clip. 0% chance. So that's totally fine. How are we doing? 4,000 crates. Oh my god. Oh lordy. Oh, we're actually a little low on steel. Well, what should happen is after we get through some of this livestock, maybe that won't be a problem. Like I can build just more steel trucks. Yeah, this has been a volume problem from the jump. Sitting on almost 4 million oil. Sure. Ooh, I actually want to see one hit. I think it was 750,000. Yeah, they can only go like once a year, but it's a lot of kashish. Sheesh, that's a lot of kashish. Oh, and it takes so long to unload. Like, to be fair, it's pulling tens of thousands of product. It's just there's a million. Oh, never. Okay, I was thinking oil. Okay, so it's still pulling like dozens of stuff. I think it was 750,000. Yeah. Okay, 730. That's not bad. That's still doing that. Okay, this is a problem. Which is easily fixed. Oh, and now the floodgates open. Yep, the conga line hath begun. So not a terrible problem, but it is one I'd like to fix. Yep, keep going. Keep going. Good chat. Good chat. Okay. So this has to happen first. I need to extend the lines, right? That buys me a little bit of buffer. The second thing I need to do, I can just get trimmed. Nope. Wrong combination of things I pushed. Yeah, good deal. Oh, I didn't want you to remove the road. I wanted you to remove the signal. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. That is fine. This is not. So what is this? South. 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 Transfer. The name switches. Transfer. Okay, so that's all fixed. So now what I need to do is I need to trim out the back end. We are also going to put in... Nope. I don't know how that works, and it drives me insane every time I want to put one-ways in. Okay, what this is going to do is this is going to force them into a lane, buy me a little bit of buffer, and then they won't hit here and be like, oh, I'm waiting for stuff. Can't you see I'm waiting for stuff? I'm waiting for stuff. Can you please scoot? You know what? You too. Why not? Thanks. Yeah, one truck that's like, oh, but I need grains too. This I don't care. These little defragmentation stupid loops, I don't care. But this is a problem. This is, again, an error for what I'm trying to fix. That's fine. You can go that way. I don't care. I don't care. I ain't scared. Yeah, when there's product, this is not a problem. But you have to design a system in the event of there not be product. Arr, there be no product here. Yar. Scribble and giblets. Yeah, so this forces a bunch of trucks to go down the lane anyway. I'll get it. Well, I'm gonna get it. What I might do... You just stop. Okay, that should fix it. I don't know, put like four more road path? There we go. I really wish for a one-way street they would eat up both sides of the road, but that's not how that works. Okay, it's still not perfect, but it is improved. Yeah, it's definitely improved. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Could pull this down further. Well, actually, this is the part that needs to get pulled out more. But yeah, good enough for now. Not gonna worry about it. I'm still trying to keep an eye on this thing. Did we all catch up? Holy crap, we caught up. It's down to 8% again. What? There's still so much. Okay, I'm gonna use the lessons that I just learned again. There's somebody outside. I don't know if it's picking up on the mic. But they are just hot rodding it up and down the street like they got something to prove. Okay, I want... six more steel. And... 4 more grain. There we go. Unloading isn't an issue because there's no way they can block something because it's busy, right? You go in, you unload, you leave. That's kind of how that works. So this is no big deal. I could easily extend this out. Like that, but it's not going to really add anything. But that's easy to do. I could add more here. As long as the one-ways are set up and they can get filtered into their own lane, that's perfect. So that's fine. 12%. Womp womp. Still unfortunate. We're dropping tons of stoof. How is our steel coming along? 4%. It is maxed to the max, my guy. I can't do that any better. There's 2,000 tons of coal for reasons. Here you go. Here you go. Have fun. There you go. Good stuff. Okay, is this coming along a little bit better? Yeah, okay. And have you set to not full load? Yeah, that's fine. Totally fine. Okay, we got trucks waiting. That's good. Again, it's a good thing we have trucks waiting because all the freight is being processed. Yeah, this is kind of disgusting. %37 again. Noise. That picked up pretty nicely, I think. Yeah, and it doesn't matter if this gets cluster jammed, because we're all picking up the same thing. It doesn't matter. The only time it makes it a bit touchy is when we're pulling multiple products from, like, the same highway. That's where the split needs to happen. No, keep that ramped. That's awesome. There is a stupid amount of steel still waiting. Steel waiting. I'm just gonna leave this run. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'm not gonna be long, like I'm not gonna pause the recording, but I do need to just get up and move around. I'm gonna leave this here. Which crates? 81, 87%, a million and some change waiting. Awesome. Yep. I'm just gonna get up out of my chair. I'll be right back. Alright. Just like that. Get up, move around. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. It is a sleepy kind of day. For sure. Alright. What else? What else? Anything else I want to monkey around with? Ships waiting again is an actually good sign. 2.5 million. Honestly, the refinery I've got going on can't handle all our action anyway, so not really a big deal. Oh, after I put in that bypass, how does this look? Significantly less congested. Yeah. Yep. No, that's perfect. 0 crates available. Awesome. There's two sets of oil wells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's oil wells and there's oil wells. I'm not sure the difference. There's also bank and bank. There's 2 banks. Whoop. I didn't click when I thought I clicked. 31,000, 86,000 gallons, 100,000 gallons. That's not even much. 6,000. Okay, those both are in check now, so that's good. One more train? How much can y'all hold? 95,000. Okay, so we're like 1 train regularly behind. That's totally fine. Yeah, okay, this is all great. It's still a little clustery, which is unfortunate. I'd have to move this out again. Yeah, might do. It's not even that where I want that. Maybe that's easier. Maybe I just drag it and call it a day. Oh, you know what? This might make this too wide. I'm gonna try it anyway. Okay, this is south. Yep, of course. Of course there's a ding-dong in the way. Dang it. And transfer, transfer, transfer. There we go. All right, that's cleaner. It's cleaner for real. And boop, boop, boop. Yep. Push that in just a little more. Yeah, see, this is where this becomes a problem. Not enough stuff. Not enough stuff. Too much trucking and not enough stuff. I'm just gonna stop that right there for a minute. The one-ways are gonna get blocked up. That's totally fine. Yep, it's just gonna be a gigantic traffic jam in a second here. A big old cluster jam. But that'll let me get the rest of this moved on. Yep, sending him to skip isn't gonna help because I'd have to skip every single one of them. And that's not annoying at all. Come on. Y'all got this. Let's go. I heave it in the hoa and let's go. Oh man, sorry, I have just puckered out. It's the lo-fi music. It's a chill game of TTD. It's all just stupidly chill. All right, have fun, y'all. Just open up the floodgates of vehicles. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm not changing this again. Yep, that's more than enough space now. Yeah, three more tiles is 6 more trucks. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. All right, how's this coming along? 0 crates, that's a good sign. I don't think there's actually anything else I want to do. I know I got 3 years left, but I don't really think there's anything I want to like jump on. The iron and coal, does it make a lot of sense to do more steel? Oh, okay, hold on. It's weird how that can shift in a month. Okay, so there's more steel. This is still doing livestock. We finally... Oh, yeah, we're out of steel. Interesting. What if I did a little tidying up here? One-way roads can't have junctions. Yeah, I'm trying to move it, you ding. Dong. Okay, so for grain, which is our next heaviest hitter, how do... I'm not sure. What is the one? Sleepywood North. I don't know how this is gonna work. Alright. Okay, fine. And what is Sleepyworth transfer? Sleepyworth transfer and Sleepywood North. Okay. Fine. Done. It's genuinely more freight moving. I'll take it. Grain. For 6? For 3? Is it like another 120 or something? 132, okay. Heck, man, I'll take it. How did we get another 1,000 tons of steel? God, what level are you at now? Still 70? Sweet gibbers. Yeah, just go, 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 go. Yeah, just go. Honestly, just get going. I want at least 4 more steel trucks. Yeah, get going. Yeah, this turned into a mess real fast. I wish I thought... Okay, so I wish I knew what I knew now, or what I know now, but I didn't. That's how we learn. And that's okay. I didn't need all the different freight types, but it didn't... I mean, it didn't hurt, right? I should have just done this via rail. I originally thought I was just going to do steel trucks, and I'm like, well, that's easy. NBD? No, BD. Big deal. Oh, man. If we were playing another 10 years, I think I would definitely gut this thing and, like, trim it up and clean it out and stuff, but I don't think there's really a point. I don't really think there's a point. Yeah, I think for the next 2-3 years, I'm just gonna be oversight. Check on stuff, make sure stuff is doing stuff. Is there not a signal there? Huh. Okay. I didn't check that there would be a signal, and there's not one here either. That's fun. Okay. Yeah, you've got a stupid amount of stuff. 2,174. Man, remember when I was like, I need like half a train for this? Nope. 787 tons. Here's two more trains. Have fun. What does this look like? 97. Okay, so that's being worked proper. 456. How much can you hold? 364. Okay, that's fine. 12%. I am selling it very quickly. I'm still unsure as to how the math on any of this works, but that's fine. Evilburg? Oh, it's just a little hamlet based on evil. You know the type. Uh, 6 tons. 1,659 tons. 1,659 tons to the tune of Batman. Na 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 na. 165 tons. 1,065 tons. 1,665 tons. No, I don't know how my brain operates either. Thanks. Thanks for asking. Okay, I want to check on this. Okay, nothing. Good. Yep, that's all backed up. Good. Yeah, everything's backed up and looking fine. I wonder if I should have just done 2 boats. or something. Blinky Gate now accepts mail. For what? Oh, for the... No, that's mine. This construction site accepts mail? That's incredible. Holy crap, do we have positive goods? Not the most alarming thing. Yeah. I've been so used to just being at 0, like dang near. That's under 1 million. I don't believe it. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this submission. Yeah, we'll maybe hit 1 million goods, maybe. I doubt it. I want to see it from this perspective. Nah, we won't hit 1 million, and that's okay. Still, that's a lot of goods. Absolutely, that's a lot of goods. Sleepyworth oil rig? Oh no! Yeesh. Yeah, that's not great, but that doesn't super matter either. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. It is September of 97. I'm actually just gonna pause the recording a bit. I'm gonna get up and get a snack. There's honestly nothing I'm gonna do right now. I'm pretty happy with this. I'll come back in a year or two, and then we'll polish off the rest of the episode. So I'm gonna BRB. Okay, popping back in April of 99. 0 crates, awesome. I got Nico on my lap. So it's mouse only for the rest of this tournament. Which ain't no thing. Yeah, this mess up. What a mess up. Okay, no, you can't be on my monitor. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Right. I guess just a quick surface check, 2,400. How many thousands of things are you waiting on? Yeah, a bunch. 55 tons of steel, that's a good sign. That can get going. What else? 249, 0. That's borderline 0. 357 tons, 93 tons. Okay, all that has been worked proper. Oh, God. What happened? Oh, God. What happened? Yeah, we're just gonna do this because I wanna. Okay, real quick fix. Real quick fix, we can get this going on. Slap down like 3 more trains. Call it a diggity day. Merp. And skammerp. Merp. And real fast. Ding dong. Ding dong. Okay, and copy. Yeah, getting 2 more trains going will be perfect. Yeah, no worries there. It helps with that. 0 crates, awesome. It's probably too late to enact real change at this point, but heck, if I can slap down a few more vehicles. Oh god. Get another run or 2 in? Let's do it. Oh god. Okay, there's that, there's that. How's this? 0, 2,000, 324. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just really needed to get some trains in there. I did not know how much volume that was gonna kick, but it kicked. Oh my god, it kicked. Okay, everything's still going to Cheswick. Cheesywick? Probably still Cheswick. I couldn't tell you. I didn't set up anything else anywhere else. Yeah, steel is still... Oh, it's 70% now. Awesome. Sleepywood transfer no longer accepts passengers. I'm amazed it ever did. I'm amazed it ever did. Okay, so 150 tons. That's getting pulled real easy. Yeah, I guess the only thing that would help is maybe another steel mill. But the thing is, this is accepting the iron ore and coal inside of itself. So it's really interesting how this works. Like, building multiple factories is how you normally solve this in other logistical games. Industry Giant is a great example. Need to ramp up your production, either pay your people better or build another factory, right? That's kind of the way to handle that. In this one, I don't think that's going to much help. What is this? There's a lot of crazy crap going on. Fishyville. Sorry about that little delay in speaking. I had a couple of messages I wanted to knock out real fast. Oh, I wonder if our headquarters looks any different. Build the headquarters. Where did we start? I guess over here in our Endeavor Fast Supply Vessel. Yeah, that's cute. I guess over here is where we really started. That looks about the same. Windy Weed Docks now accepts passengers and mail. How? Oh, the headquarters? Oh. That's news. I did not know the headquarters produced such things. And we're gonna throw down some trees. Yeah, a couple of cute things. Why not? Oh, let's do a little talking about the structure format of these tournaments. I usually talk about this in the beginning of the thing, but we're almost at the end. So I try to host these once every month-ish. It turns out to about like once every 5 weeks. Anyone's welcome to join. Feel free to just pop into the Megacycle Entertainment Discord server. That's where we host all the scheduling and all that for this. Everyone is given a server, password protected, if they want to attend. They have about, I'd say 3 weeks, 4 weeks. I'd say 3 weeks to do their run. Each run takes about 4 hours and a half-ish, right around there. And idea behind it is, yeah, everyone's free to just give it a swing. Play at your own pace. When you quit the server, you can always join back later. It stays paused, so the game isn't playing without you. And yeah, these are fun. These are all impromptu. I think I have not won a single tournament yet. But I host these a lot just for the fun of it. It's good camaraderie. It's good, you know, folks talking to other folks and hanging out and stuff. And yeah, it's a cool deal. So if you'd like to join in on the next tournament, feel free to say, yeah. Feel free to say, hey, let me in on the next one. We talk about the rules. We usually vote on and agree if people want a certain format. Otherwise, I usually just spin up a map and pick a theme we've already done. It's like, this is the third whatever of this tournament kind of a thing. But yeah, it's a good time no matter what. Like I said, it's a very chill environment. It's a chill thing. I use the word chill too much, but like, I want to get the point across. Like, this isn't for like prizes. This isn't like some crazy event. It's all very relaxed. So Oh, play an hour and decide you don't want to play anymore? Cool. This isn't a money thing. Again, there's no prizes. Yeah, it's I guess bragging rights if you want them, but realistically, it's a great way to get back into the game. OpenTTD itself is free. You can get it from the website, OpenTTD site, whatever it's called. And Steam, I believe, also has OpenTTD, which is a hoot. It's ready to go. Yeah, there's some good stuff. Some darn good stuff. Yeah, get on in here, man. There you go. Yeah, I think the other train was ready faster before this one would have gotten out anyway, so it just denied. But we're getting pretty close to the end of this tournament. I'll have my video uploaded to YouTube, which is how you're viewing it now. And then in about a week or so after the tournament's over, I do a summary video. And then if anyone else recorded their gameplay or uploaded their stuff to YouTube, then we have that also. We can also share that out, and folks will, you know, can commingle and chit-chat and whatever, and we can compare each other's runs and be like, how'd you do that? Oh, that's how you did that. Oh, that's so cool. And then also at the end of the tournament, what I also do is I unlock the servers. And I'm like, if anyone wants to go in and poke around and be like, man, how did that guy do that? How did she do that? How did that go on? Yeah, okay. I see how they did it. Oh, I see all the rules now for their trains. That's very neat, you know? They have that kind of a conversation as well. So, 28, 29, 30, and very soon here, 31st, and then very soon here, the end. So at the very end, the game is... Oh, should have paused. It did not pause. I'm going to get my total... 801,000. Okay. Blurp. It should have paused after 20 years, but that's okay. So 801,000 was the thing. That was my run, so I'm pretty happy with that. That wraps up this. This was the realistic 2025 tournament. So thank y'all for joining. My name is JohnMegacycle, and I hope to catch you next time.